Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Good to see you, Ben. Are we doing good? Oh, there you go. Yeah. How we all doing tonight? It's Saturday. Oh, we finished Kingdom Hearts yesterday, so we are starting. Yeah, like Friday, Saturday, like the weekend streams are going to be Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail. We're going to just plow right on through the main quests. And I say plow through. We'll do them, and if maybe if we need to do dungeons and stuff to level up and whatnot, then we will. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing this weekend. Tomorrow will be a Discord movie watch along. I will ping the Discord when we're close to the time, but it should be about 7, half 7-ish. We're gonna watch Kingsglaive, which is the film that's linked to Final Fantasy XV. So I've purchased it, so I've got it. I own it now. So it's the English version, so there's no like subtitles, I don't think. So yeah, we're gonna watch that tomorrow and then start FF15 on Monday. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Very, very excited indeed. I will be sure to let Carly know that I'm playing it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So, but good to see you, Jax, as well. Good to see you, Ben. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm going to just quickly, what we're going to do first of all is change scene. I think we're going to go here. Yep. So this is the Endwalker title screen. That was the latest until he released Dawntrail. I think it was last year, like middle of end last year. So we're gonna watch the movie. We're gonna watch the movie that sets up the plot. So, and from playing the camp, the expansions and seeing them back now, like Endwalker and stuff, they do reveal a bit. So we'll see. So I've only seen the opening, like the main menu. I haven't actually watched the trailer. So we're gonna watch it right now, and then we're gonna dive right into the game. So, here goes. This is a good song, by the way. Put the music a little bit.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Alphino?
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Erinville, is it? His name is? He was introduced in Endwalker when you're in Charlian. That's us. Creative Studio 3. They used to be Creative like Development Unit 3, but now they've changed their name a little bit.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Calm down. There's no cause for panic. Fucking Estinian.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
I love him. Esty bestie. Hua! Dragoon. Yoki Soken the Madman, yeah, he knows no bounds when it comes to music. Oh. There's us. And this is where it reveals. Well, there's Alice, or blue, red alpha now, let's call it. Here we go. Oh, this class. I've played this class. It's good. I love it. Very flashy. Stola. I love Stola. Oh, there's Thancred.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Very honest, yeah. Yeah, the Viper class in this is very flashy. It's very reminds me of Samurai / Reaper. Really, really cool. Wait, when did this turn into Monster Hunter? I know, right? Is this Monster Hunter World? Crazy. Or as I call him, Unruly Armchair. Exactly, yeah. Hey, there's Graha in Attaco. As one does. And there's Kryl, who's the other new job, which is Pictomancer. And she's important to the story because she's the one that found the letter from her grandfather saying about this place that we're going to. The West. Yeah. Which is a reference to, I think it's FF6, isn't it? Realm? That had the job class of Pictomancer. Whoa. Look at that. That's a big old bridge. Back on the boat.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Wow, that's the one. Yeah, and you meet her in one of the last patches of Endwalker. Female, is it Hrothgar? Like the cat race. Yeah, so she's going to be one of the main important she's one of the main important characters for Dawntrail. Tural, and it's like Yuli Lolal is the city I think is we're going to. Oh look, it's a controversial character. One isn't a character controversial at this point, isn't it, Ajax? Alright, so here we go. This is it. Time to connect. Oh, well. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. I don't want to share my details. I think because I watched the trailer and I let the I had it sitting on the menu for so long. I think it just timed out, so that's fine. So I was logged in earlier, so. So yeah, I had it left standing. Here we go, it's working now. There we go. There we go. So we're on the European data center, sorry. We're in Light Data Center, and we are on the Raiden server. Can I decide what you want to do today? That's fair. That's fair. Did you manage to do the challenges for zombies on Black Ops 6? Oh, also, for those who didn't see on the Instagrams, I should have put this on Discord actually. I managed to make the second controller. That's my PS5 controller now. So one of them's Final Fantasy, and now this one is Ghost of Tsushima. Little pan on the back as well. Me and my dad did it today. We put all the covers and stuff on. Really cool. Really, really cool. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, where's the button? Yeah. Alright. No. Fuck, because I turned it on. Shit. Alright. So I logged in. Oh yeah, I finished those challenges myself last week. I was helping other people. I have helping other people get them done. I see. Right, so we're in the right place. We're in Old Charlian. So this is one of the areas in Endwalker. But we need to go to here. So we need to go to the Baldessian Annex. To start our adventure. So before we do though, we need to set a class, because I've got a few level 90 classes at the moment. But I'm thinking because I've played as a samurai, I've played as a reaper, I've played as a tank, so I've done gunbreaker and gladiator for various story quests. So I'm going to go as a red mage. We're gonna play Dawntrail as a red mage. It's level 90. I do love a good red mage class, you know. This is probably my only like magic based class that I have. But I do love it. I do love it greatly. Yeah, I've got a few, like I say, my lowest level class at the moment is warrior, which is level 67. But I've been trying to get that up and get my Dark Knight up and just kind of work through my classes just to get them up a little bit. But yeah, I think we're going to go through Dawntrail as a red mage, because we haven't done a magic based class as for main story. So you've been done with them for a week and a half. Gotcha. But yeah, let's do this. A new world to explore. Ujika has a message for you. Welcome back, Alderath. I've just had word from Erenville. He seems he's managed to secure passage to Dural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go in and inform your travel companions? Should I take a moment? Ooh, that's a cool quest music. That's new. Obviously, it's new for every expansion. So, that was right. I like that. So yeah, you can see the map. Look at the map now. If you looked on the map, so on the left, so we've the middle and right we've already explored, but we haven't explored the left side of the map, which is like the west, the new world, as they call it. So that's where we're gonna go for this expansion. That's what we're gonna do. But like I said, yeah, if I need to do dungeons and stuff, we'll load up for dungeons and whatnot. As and when. So if anyone else, if we do bump into a dungeon, I'll probably do it with the NPCs if we can, but if we have to queue up, that's fine. Yeah, there's Kryl, Alphino and Alize. Ushika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Here he is. I've forgotten her name. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Dural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship at all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet. If any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I said Wuklamat. That's the character name. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuligolal, that's it, is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. With your chosen allies, we shall assist you in doing the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Ah, makes sense. Dawntrail, Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Tural, we'll hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krile? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I'd very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. Emerald's like, nah, man. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promises commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Yeah, I like the middle one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my guy's like, I want to fight. I'm out of action. Yeah, damn right. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I think Urianger gets a letter or like a contract letter to go to Tural. So, like the characters all have their own little ways of getting to Tural, the new world. So, eager as they are, the others have already left the harbour. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yeah, probably. We'll probably bump into Urianger and Thancred now. I got that song stuck in my head now. Take flight.
Savoring the moment.
There we go.
Feel your
Here we go, we'll see.
eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a
Wow,
chance to
not
enjoy
yet,
ourselves.
Alize. Not yet. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Something very bad's gonna happen, and someone's probably gonna die, and we're gonna cry.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed
Stalker 2. Oh, 10 days. Stalker 2. Ooh, I bet you're excited for that, Ben.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Gulfiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Huh, I wasn't expecting it.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Music is slaps. What?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Ah, shit.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Hope so. And this is the first time I've streamed. Well, actually no. Yeah, this is with the graphical update as well, so it should look a little bit better than last couple times we played it. Not obviously yesterday was part of what had the graphical update came out as well, but I think since we played Endwalker, it's that I think the graphical update came out like a couple months ago.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Ah, Aaronville's narrating. Okay.
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her
Oh,
children
even Alphinaud's father's
as the
smiling.
continent of Toral.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Falls off the boat. It's like, wee! I'm extremely excited for this. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. You're probably gonna stream it, right? One of the reasons people criticized Woklamat was because Wook was voiced by a trans woman. Ah, okay. I mean, not fair enough that she got criticized, but it's like fair enough because obviously everybody's outraged. You know what I mean? Like, you know it's bad, right? When it's just like, oh yeah, and it just happens, you know. That's why I just ignore it. I'm just like, oh whatever. Like if she does a fine job, who cares? You know what I mean? If she portrays the character good enough, she could be fucking whatever, but being non-binary, I couldn't honestly care less. Absolutely, I've literally waited 60. Oh yeah. Oh wow, has it been that much of a gap? Wow. I recognize the Stalker games. I've not played them though.
Sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Oh goody.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Trial? I probably should have played as Viper, but my Viper's not level 90, so that's my fault.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far.
Some people, the moment when a trans actor is hired, they consider an activist hire. Yeah, it's like, oh well, they're doing it for the yeah. And obviously people will think, oh well, they've hired a trans actor because they had to tick a box or whatever, you know.
Speaking of which, some of our
Identified as the patchy collector. Move on. People need to stop bitching about people being trans. It's like, no. Funny enough, no, it's not a new concept. Strangely, crazy. Imagine just accepting who people are as they are. Like, whoa, like craziness.
Still have a long way to go. Why not?
Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right?
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
But hey, let's just enjoy the game, shall we?
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Probably. Not going very fast, this boat, is it? I mean, oh, this is pretty cool. I know, like, last time you were on a boat in the start of the expansion was Stormblood, when you go into, when you ended up going to Hingashi or Kugane. Oh, this will be my first visit to Doral. Fonjatain is the name. I was working with Ashtamene's aesthetics in Uldar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. Like a Rocky Horror Picture Show, literally fucking Tim Curry was a transgender person. One of the most iconic movies of the 70s featured a trans person, rather a trans character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, people seem to forget that, don't they? That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuli Olal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Right, mercenary? See you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Doral, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Yeah, fair enough. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Doral, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leaders said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Ketenram returned to Tyrell several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. Something tells me we're gonna have a bit of a ding dong with the sea, I think, in a minute. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Ixbral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. You want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next to the Dawn Servant in Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. From what a Moja bloke was telling us, the other three are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Good Dalfino. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Foreshadowing. Oh, okay, so you can go back to Old Shan if you wanted to. Where's Alize? Where's Alize? There she is. I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? No. I mean, we are both red mages, so that makes sense. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. She's obviously very nervous. Wait, is it a she at this point? I think it's depicted as to be a she. Yeah, it's a female Hrothgar. So yeah. Did you learn of anything of interest? Basically, there's a storm coming, and we're gonna have to fight some things. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Envil teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Oh look, it's now stormy.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Probably not, by the looks of it.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
No, that's what they say. I don't get seasick. I don't get seasick.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I think this journey's gonna about to get a little bit rough. No pun intended. Hi, kitty.
I've not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Of course. Our voyage happens to be the worst one ever.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Whee!
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Fucking Alphino just boom.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from
I'm guessing like they come back on board. I would assume.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I mean, it comes with the job description, to be fair. Of being a warrior of light and, you know, just a champion of the world.
Into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
How you doing, kitty? Hope you're well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Don't say that, Erenville, please. Maybe it was Virgil did that, you know. He is the storm that is approaching, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, just leave me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Twitch be twitchy as hell today? Oh, really? Well, is it just not connecting, or? I know I've seen some streams, like I've had people tell me that like the screen would flicker on my stream sometimes, and I've been in other people's streams as well, and it would like flicker for like half a second. It'd go black and then come back, just randomly. Oh, I've been your number. Oh yeah, that's always a pain in the ass trying to update your fucking mobile number and stuff. It's never straightforward. Never straightforward. Oh. I think we're good. No. Okay. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Oh. Jump through hoops. Yeah, they're bastards for doing that, making you jump through hoops. And just like that, the sea is calm again. Crazy.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
I thought I would just, you know, get up here for no reason, you know what I mean?
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on
Oh,
solid
you were
ground.
wait, you were shadow banned, Ben? Because you couldn't send messages for like 6 hours. How? How did you manage that? That's just hella fucking stupid. Yeah, that's crazy. But like, you couldn't chat in any chat at all.
Farther now, can it?
That's mental. Correct. Wow. Yes, that is Seabirds, Aaronville. You are quick to... That's a good assumption.
Must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Did you know the messages I was sending in any chat was showing up? That was weird. I know I had it once on somebody's stream where I typed one thing and it was like unable to send, and then I did it again like 30 seconds later and it was fine. So I was like, oh. So I just don't know. Maybe just Twitch is just being fucking weird. Duh.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
True, Alice, it's true.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good. Yeah, I'll have to try the zombies out at some point. With you, Ben.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Hee.
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Bear in mind, I haven't played zombies since like Black Ops 1, maybe Black Ops 2. So I'm going to be very rusty at zombies.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Very true.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Ben Mosh, you should join us next week. One of us. Actually, I mean,
As a matter of fact, everyone's
are you doing
starting to
anything
fancy
today?
your
After,
chances
because I might be around after stream, Ben.
At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
One of us.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh no.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good, Aaron. Playing on zombies on Monday since Monday's my birthday. Oh, no, sweet. I didn't realize it was your birthday on Monday. My bad. Specifically, so Monday's specifically going to be zombie day. Hell yeah. Dude, killing zombies is the perfect stress relief. I mean, you're not wrong, Kitty. You're not wrong. And no, I'm off work for the next week, so I'll be free tonight. Oh, nice. I say, because I normally wrap up about 11, half past 11, my time, so like three hours.
Boundless possibilities.
So
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I know one streamer I watch. I think it's James the 85. This is from the trailer, but he's done all the expansions with the character on the trailer. So like A Realm Reborn was Warrior, Heaven's Ward would have been, I think, Dragoon, Stormblood was Samurai, Shadowbringers was Gunbreaker, I think. and then Endwalker would have been Paladin, and then for this it would be.
At last, we are come to the land
would be
you
a
call
viper.
the New World. To my home,
Tural.
Tural.
It's me like I'm like I'm like a red mage. Hey. That's cool. Dawntrail. Hell yeah. Oh, congrats on the catch, kitty. Oh! Oh! I feel like I need to have a suit and be in a jazz club. Oh, okay. Should have dressed up for this. Damn, I feel bad now. This is cool. Wow. All walks of life here.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is
Think of Radzahan. That's probably the one. That's probably the closest comparison to this is Radzahan, with the amount of like mixtures and stuff, cultures and things.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that colour before.
Hmm.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliholal are still few and far.
Tuliholal. Tuliholal. Oh, this music is so nice.
As we don't build
Oh.
seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
I feel like sitting down, chilling, drink in hand.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh,
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
I'm so used to like upbeat, well not upbeat, but like the calmer tracks are. I know it's at nighttime, which makes sense. But yeah, the calmer tracks are a little bit more few far between. So.
Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Kyle.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Probably. I think we did. Oh. Hello. Hi.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes, we are. Visitors.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will
Just
not
point.
abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliholal?
Just point at like Wuklaman, be like, her.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Like, huh?
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
They're like, fuck.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I like the armor. I like the armor he's got. Cool. Very cool. Like it.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No. Ali's like, oh.
Anyway, first things first.
Aetherite shard. Need to attune to Aetherite.
I you welcome to Tulihjolal.
All right, right, yeah, that as well. To be fair. Oh, let's go. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. And that is the first quest completed. You have arrived in Tulihjolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbour in Old Charlian. Alright. Oh, a weapon. Mountain Chromite Weapon Coffer. Ah, I'm level 645. I got 660, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Uklat. Oh, I should have read what it said. Never mind. My bad. I think something about his stomach. Right then. First things first. Oh, no. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Emerald's like, eh. I realise we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here? I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Uh-oh. We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Look, Lamat, are you unwell? Ah, she's fine. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention. Especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. It's very suspicious. You'd have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? It's just me moving two groups just to attract less attention. It's technically ignoring me then. Cool. Alrath, you and Kral can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. I mean, it makes sense if we're with Wuklamat and Kryl. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. You're like, no. You need to heal yourself first. Speak with Wuklamat and have her and Kryl accompany you. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. Anvil already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Right. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighbouring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuklamat and Kral are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. While you were accompanied... so this was in Endwalker as well, by the way. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. I think that's really cool, actually. Like, you can just walk around and then, like, there's, like, little bits and pieces where you can... little circles, you can just, like, stop and talk about things. I do like that. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulialal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have here. Oh right, I should mention here that here in Tulialal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more traders coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachum Mekwi? Wachum. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit. Then north is up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Let me guess, it's the Aetheryte. Oh, ads are about to start in 3 minutes. So once they start, I will pause and well, I can't really pause, but I'll just won't do any conversations, anything like that. There is the Aetheryte. Hey. What do you think of that, eh? Very impressive. I like it. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tulialal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once and had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Hold on, let me attune. We can fast travel here then for free. Nice. Tuned. There. I wonder if there's any. Oh, there is smaller ones. There's the 4 odd cabins. There's London Quarter. Oh, there's a lot of locations, huh? I'm guessing we're gonna go through. Oh, let me go to the Bayside Bevy one first as well. That's cool. There's a marketplace there actually. That's nice. Oh, and there's hunts. Oh, I can do a hunt board. Let's go. Yeah, hunts are good to get in for getting Aetheryte tickets. So. We gotta head. Yeah, I think I'll come back and do all the Aetherites. Aetherite shards. Right. The ads, 3 minutes of ads starting any second now. So we'll get to this little point here and then stop. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, while I'm here, let me just move my HUD a little bit. Balance key. That up a little bit. There we go. Bit more Yeah. So that's it's going to be Einstein, so I'm just going to wait here a minute and just let the music play a little bit. Just chill. Yeah, ads are running, so I'm just checking on a few things. Well, let me check in on Lycan. Oh, we playing Forbidden West. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Neon's doing some more FF9 practice for speedrunning. Cool. Noise, noise. It's just something. There's just something about listening to this music. It's just like this is. I think this is going to be already like one of my favorite area songs, like area music in 14, along with I think one of my favorites is like Kugane and Ishgard from Stormblood and Heavensward respectively. Their music's very good, but this I can see this one being one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Just something about it. The jazziness of it, it's just like, oh. You could play this in like a little classy bar and it wouldn't be out of place. You know? That was nice. Quick 3 minutes. Right, okay, let's continue. Discuss Tuliyolal's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the side of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay, what about Cryo? Discuss Tuliyolal's elevation. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now why a Wukla get to endless endurance. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's me. Thank you. Because normally, when you unlock all the aetherite shards, you get access to like the gates, so that allows you to leave and like pop yourself out in certain areas. Oh yeah, we need to do the traveling, don't we? Ether currents. We got 6. Okay, we got 6 to do. So I think it's 5 through quests and 5 through armory? No, it's not armory chest. Where do I trying to think where I can find my collection? Hang on, ether compass. That's what I need. Okay, so I probably need to hotbar that at some point. I might add that to the hotbar on my red mage, so I've got it. Okay, look at the map. Yep. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldier station here are responsible for defending Tulial and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zural Jar took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Okay. So she's not. I'm guessing she's not been able to do much, whereas her siblings have done loads of cool things, and be able to show their strength and whatnot. Whoa. That's a big ass gate. Massive, isn't it? That's what she said. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yokhui. Yokhui? Hui? Strictly speaking, the Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass. But long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I am to put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tulial nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He unites the peoples of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It's only when Papa travelled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. No. Well, I actually wanted to hear what aspirations were, but alright. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. So I think that's how I would react. I'd be like, I'll hold you to that. We must have covered half the city by now. Tulial is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A city of stairs. Wuklamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tulial tour. Well, we'll head west next, towards the Arc of Dawn. Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Alright, just trying to adjust a little bit. You have dirigibles too? Tulial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of the area, let me know and we'll continue on. I could just go and grab all the... Yeah, that's fine. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Right, okay, now they're coming to me again. Okay, cool. So there. But yeah, we'll try and get all the Aetheryte shards. I think there's that one. There's two. Oh, there's the tacos. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 that we got left to get. Okay. I do like it that the visual, like the area, is very cool, very Aztec looking. I appreciate it. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. The Yokhui withdrew. The temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. Oh, this is the daytime theme. Okay. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. God, Soken does not fucking miss, does he? He does not miss. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing to the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We'll climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. Cool. Yeah, I got a funny feeling we're gonna just kind of go, we're gonna bounce through the different areas anyway. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunza, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. Invincible Resilience. You'll probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The scale of this palace is incredible. Wonder what that carving at the top represents. We have to ask Wuklamat and tell her and find out. The music is so different to like all the other ones, but it's so good. So good. I think I was meant to get the one at the taco one before, maybe at some point before doing this. But hey, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktural clans: Mamulja, Zig, Ixbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawauta, Hetsaro, and Shone and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. Discuss the huge drum. Oh yeah, I just noticed that now. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions like when honouring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin, and we are a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Why did you throw your axe at it? That's crazy. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Well, an axe, apparently, according to Wuklamat. Oh, it's alpacas! Oh, that's cool. Huh. They have alpacas instead of chocobos. Interesting. Da-da, da-da, da-da. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kawana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to our other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. What's enough about dirigibles? The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Hold on. Let me grab the Aetherite shard here. Hey, congrats on the catch, Ben. On the Glimmet. I think most of the stream is going to be literally just us, like, walking around to the hell for a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cutscene. Oh, there's the Arch of the Dawn. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Toral Land Gate, but when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Yuka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Yuka, that name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? The alpacas. Oh. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. There's some bad memories there, I think. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. We're like, huh? Alright. Before I do that, I'm just going to grab this Aetherite shard really quickly over here. I think we've just got, was it 1 or 2 left? I think we just got, oh, I think we just got the summoning, the one for the Wackham markets. I think that's the only one we got. I think that's the only one we got left, I think. Oh, and the palace, but we're apparently going back down a bit, so that's fine. You wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Krau reads the stone pillars curiously. Saga in stone. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, they'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. If you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Inspect the stone pillars. That's fine. I'm not doing any duties anyway, so it's fine. Oh, they're quite cool though. It's probably the story of how the Dawn Servants, or how the city was built. I love how they do that with each expansion. They basically remix the song, the main like Dawntrail or expansion song, or like take parts of it away and slow it down to make it as a part of the atmosphere or certain cutscenes. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them are featured a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be, so study them as long as you like. Oh, okay, Lay of the Brotherhood. Because sometimes you have to like move them. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene of where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tuliolal was what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people Alphano almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colourful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicts here is the one of Ixbral, like me. The Ixbral, like me. For decades, the Ixbral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict has since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. Hey GB, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I like how you've answered for me. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How's the accommodation hunting going? There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Ixbral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Doing alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamayuka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Yeah. We're done with the first half. We can move on to the second. Yeah. It's a hard knock life, apparently, looking for a place. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My fingers, like I said, my fingers are crossed, though, for you. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their travelling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. I tried to write a chemistry joke, but can never get a reaction. Hello. No, I'm okay. What you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valigarmander. We're probably fighting that at some point. I should explain. A Tyrell Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to prenaturnal power. Tatara described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valley Garmander itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. I thought it said Skyrim, and I was like, huh? Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrell every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmander is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Ah, okay. So it's bad, but they like represent it, sort of thing. They're like, you know. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yok Hui, the largest of Tyrell's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tyrell. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned northwards, setting their sights on Yak Tyrell. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. The people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone? Or what moved them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrelli history? Very good question indeed, Kryl. Very good question indeed. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa said he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that might be. Had you fill of history then? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Hungry. Speaking of food, I had a Chinese takeaway earlier. That was very nice. And I had a Subway for lunch. And that was also very nice. I've had a hearty fill of food today. Wait, that's the restaurant? Okay, hang on. Let me go over here then. I'm gonna go to the taco place. And I can use the Aetherite shard to come back then. A wild sork just popped into the chat. Don't know what that is, but it's probably I'm assuming it's a Pokemon of sorts. Yes, this is going to be the main city where we have, like, you know, we turn things in for weapons and stuff, a bit like Radz-at-Han. Like, this is where, you know, if we do like the extreme trials and the alliance raids and stuff like that, it'll be it's gonna be Tuliolal where we got to turn them all in. That's cool. I'm happy with that because this music is fucking amazing. I'll happily make this place my home area for a little bit, actually. Let me go back to the main plaza. Can I set it as a home point? Yeah, I'll change the home point from Radz-at-Han to here. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tulial classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them, but I like how they're made here at Spalyav Thai's Best. And I need one right in front of me right now, so let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Ivu. If I'm butchering these names, then I apologize in advance. Dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wuklamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Brook Ivu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tural. I would like a taco, please, good sir.
Brook Evo!
Brook, hey, I think I pronounced it right, to be fair.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
No, he got a cool haircut, to be fair to him. That looks a little bit like Cloud, but they like squashed it.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Meanwhile, in a place far, far away.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Whoa! Never mind that.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
He's gonna be a prick, isn't he?
Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Yes. Her brother.
This brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Cool.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Very true, Kral. Very true. I'm like, nod.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh, I can't wait to kick his ass in about 10 levels time.
Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Right.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Makes sense.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Yeah, that's why one was like called the Mystic and one was like the Warrior or Mighty, whatever it was called. That makes sense.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, it's going to be Alpha now, or Alize.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Hey.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Well, all I can see, because I've watched the voice actor for Alphino on stream play Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's Colin Ryan. His name is. All I can hear, I can just picture him now whenever I hear his voice, and he sounds exact. I know it is him, but it's crazy how he normally talks is how he actually sounds as Alphino. You know, he doesn't have to do much of an accent or a voice.
Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
So it goes. He's a really fun watch on stream, actually, by the way. The voice actor for Alphino from Heaven's Ward onwards. Colin Ryan. Really good dude. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the east side of Talamarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunza. Ah, my poor empty belly. I can just, well, I can't flash on with it, can I? But what's the closest one at this point? Is it probably the Resplendent Quarter, right? I'm in the same credit role as the voice actress for Jill in Final Fantasy XIV. Are you really? That is pretty cool. You know, that's some high esteem right there. I can't remember who voices Jill in Final Fantasy XVI. She did a fantastic job of voicing Jill. Jill Warwick. The dominant of Shiva. Never met her though. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you for redeeming a crystal, Jax. Appreciate it. I think this is the last Aetheryte shard I will have. Hey, Cinema. Good to see you. You. I think this is the last Aetheryte? Ethernet shard? Yeah, it is. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards until you allow. Okay, we don't get access to the gate of them then. Okay, cool. Oh, niche. Ah, Susanna Fielding. Ah, that's what she is. You did the voice for one of the robots in Sackboy. Ah, that's cool. Oh yeah, because you actually worked on that game, didn't you, Phoebe? Right? I remember you saying something about it before. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry to eat a whole roast. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon speaking to Erenville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. The Rite of Succession. Erenville's been waiting patiently for your arrival. Oh, it was your first game you worked on? Nice. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly coerls. Ali's like, yeah. Alvin was like, really? I understood all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. Oh god. We've got 3 more credits since then? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I can hear fighting. That's a good sign. Oh, it's wait, is that Stinian? Yeah, that's a Stinian. Look at a Stinian just like, I'm gonna fight this dude.
Stinian?
When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
True. Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah, we've got a bit of history.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with
Is her father, yes. Everyone's like, whoa! We're like, I got him, boy. Go on, Estinian, pop off.
I will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
The vow of resolve, Gulul Jaja. Estinian's like, oh.
No, but you are the strongest I fought in many a moon.
Oh.
If not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
I mean, he has had the 2 eyes of Nidhogg on him, so he's probably quite strong.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh, me? No, I'm not formidable. I mean, now I'm giving him a death stare, but okay. see you, warrior. Thanks, GB.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
Yes.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Yes, because at the end of Endwalker, he's in Limbs of Laminza and he's like, "Oh, where would you like to go?" And he's like, "Well, I've been west." He's like, "No, I've already been to the east. I've been to the south." He's like, "Let's go west." And then, yeah, I'm remembering now the cutscene.
Dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's two heads. Oh, Jax, thank you for the gifted sub to GB. Thank you so much, buddy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, GB. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Ah.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Ah. Okay. What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark. Why are they called the Dark Ages? Because of all the knights.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Alanesh. Okay. Everyone's like, huh? Alanesh?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Alanesh. Oh, okay, that's his first name of his true name.
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Sure.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other.
Ah, so that was okay. If you could fight the other Jar Jar that we bumped into. That's probably the fight in the trailer. Makes sense.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
He's like, ah! He's gonna help us, isn't he? Like around at some point, he's gonna help us. He's gonna come in and help. No, that's okay when you go into a typo wonder. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, that's a cute duck. That's a very cute duck. So that's dickhead, and then there's the middle one. I'm guessing, and then there's
The claimants are assembled.
Assemble.
The first promise.
The Ralja.
Solja.
The Ralja.
The second promise.
Oh, him. Wait, what? Okay. Basically a Pokemon professor, but okay.
The third promise. Uklamat.
And he's got him in his corner.
And lastly, the chosen of
Oh, that's
Mamuk,
4. Okay.
Mahmud Jaja.
A cool Jaja. The chosen of Mamuk.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
Oh, he's either a gunbreaker or he's a machinist.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Okay. Oh, we got oh, dog
Mine is
pick.
a torch
Nice.
that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration.
You're welcome, chat. Oh, that is a cute dog. That's a very cute dog. Very cute dog.
The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for
The
this
cat one too.
contest.
Oh, there's a cat one too.
But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have 2 heads,
Oh.
nor be a Mamulja at all.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I gave the
Right, it's a machinist.
claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Oh, he adopted them. Oh. Yeah, the second one's really great. Good. What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? 1Forest1. What'd you get when you crossed a rabbit and a water hose? Hairspray. Nice.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Okay. And he won that tournament. Okay, yeah. But Cool Jar Jar won that tournament.
Now you have us to compete against.
Alright, calm down, shithead.
Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
No, I think he's just saving his strength. Good.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Oh, I like him. He's cool, dude. I like his glasses.
With sense, we know he was too busy for games.
Thank you for the redeeming crystal, Genie. I drink the stretch as well. Okay.
Now for the part you
I'll do that after this. I'll do that after this. This
nature
cutscene.
of the contest itself.
Ducklings, like other waterfowl, learn to communicate with each other in the eggs and try to hatch at the same time. Nice. Thank you, Cinema. Thank you for the
Triumph in the rite of
redeeming crystal.
succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural
Okay.
and find the City of Gold.
Oh, so that's how you win, basically. Gotta find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
But it's not a test of combat, really. It's actually it's basically Indiana Jones and Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
Speak, Kona.
I like him. He's cool.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the
I like him. He
story
looks
has
really
become
cool.
More fairy tale than fact.
I like his
If you
outfit.
charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, so it does exist. Huh.
The city's real. All those years.
And,
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
I think it might be following GB or followed. That's all right, GB. I know a lot. I've seen a few streamers I know. Like I love watching do it. So it's like I thought it was a little bit still something to do. But yeah, I think it's like following or followed is like how long it says you've been following for. I think I could be wrong though. I can double check. There you go, followed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you followed 8th of April 2022. That would have been a year after I started streaming. Yeah. So it was April 2021. April 2021 is when I started streaming. So wait, was it? No. Shit. I thought it would be 4 years April that I started streaming. Well, yeah, technically it would be, wouldn't it? Actually. Yeah, in April it would be 2025, so that would be 4 years. Yeah. Okay. 2.5 years.
I mean to
Bad.
have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Oh. Well, their answers are about to start in a minute, so... Pardon me. Ads are about to start in a couple of minutes, so... If we're still in cutscenes, I'll just hold it and maybe pop to the toilet or something. Okay, so we gotta find the Golden City and break the seals that he put in place. Jesus Christ, it's taking a while, hasn't he? They're the stones. They're the stones out in the city. Huh. Have we looked at?
The Tuliyola saga.
Yeah.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way,
Seven chosen
chosen
electors
will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe. Probably. Who knows?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
Exactly.
Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
I mean, if it was just that easy, yeah, no. Yeah, he doesn't like him, does he?
The right of cessation.
He's looking at him like, fuck off. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to skip that. My bad.
And Clemens, remember
To collect your tablets before you leave. Alright. Wait outside then. Oh, she's gonna talk to him. Excuse me.
You are one of Lamachi's allies.
Speak freely.
Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian.
Oh, ads, apologies.
My name is perhaps familiar to you?
I think it will hold there. So I'll just. So the ads are running, so bear with everybody. In about 3 minutes, we'll be back. And good to go then for the next section. Lovely music. I will say the best. That's the one thing I will say. It's the music so far in Turigolal has been amazing, and Tural. Very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I'm just checking to see who's online. So. I might just get up and stretch a little bit. Hopefully I think because I've turned like auto scrolling off, so it shouldn't like continue unless I press a button. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna get up and stretch and stuff.
Save the galaxy and have sex with aliens. Exactly, Jax. I could not have put it better myself. Oh, we are in Balor territory. Well, my man, I'll give you a peek at my new emotes. They are amazing. Oh, you got emotes going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Off. Oh, I pissed it off. Rex is not happy. Rex is not happy. Oh, he's not happy at all. Thank you for shouting out, Wolf. He's also been playing Resident Evil 8. And I believe he finished it.
Stop, grab, no. Oh my god, how did I survive? I'm just getting pumped around. Oh my god. Could somebody clip that? Jesus. Holy moly. Region? Okay, I've got 2 regions. Dreamra. Oh, Kuraga. Oh, let's go. Life. Badumts. I guess. Yeah. Okay. I like being slippy. Wait. You what? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Ah, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Back to your house then.
Sì, sì. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Need to basically get through the storyline of this island to unlock that. That was unnecessary. That was 2. On game. Bang.
Fuck's sake.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the jump to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
That went about as well as I thought it could have. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need another bike. He's not completely gone. Yeah.
I will make sure you are remembered as a great warrior, a wise leader.
I got killed by my own claymore. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's really funny.
Thank you for the cup. I'm sorry, oh so sorry. Is this what I have become?
Yeah, when I first heard about the Immortals deck on Uno, and that looked so cool. I was like, and when I played it, it was like amazing. And apparently, it's the only deck that Chugs knows how to use properly.
A ninja with a lifeboat on. That's all I'm doing. Would you like to know where it's trademarked? I would like to know where it's trademarked. I'm sure Steam would like to know as well. This will be an interesting bit of trivia. I'm back. Hope everyone had a little break there.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
Mm-hmm.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Ah.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Aww. I do like Cryle. Cryle's a cool character. You gonna call us? We gonna stop?
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
He does know. He does know her grandfather. Must be best. They must have been best friends. Maybe that Galuf and the name that they keep mentioning in the stories, maybe they're the same person. But that's just kind of me spitballing some ideas at the moment. But nobody confirm or denying.
I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
We've had political turmoil before.
Decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I've had plenty of political turmoil. We're good.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Very wise words.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Hello!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
No, he's doing a thing, dude.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant,
has heard your pleas.
He's basically like, yeah, you tell him. Like that, I've heard it, but I'm not going to do anything about it.
The first promise and commander of the Landscape.
Ah, he's his equal. That's the equal.
Sorelja, the Palacia. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Sorelja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
So he's his actual son.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Isolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, that's crazy. So he was not meant to have a son, but then he actually had one.
Warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Ooh.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh. Okay.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja.
Warmonger.
The warmonger.
He'll end up being like the Empire, Garlean Empire.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Uh-oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, so let's not let him win then. Right? Right? So what's his motive? What's so funny about him?
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
That's a cool ass fucking beacon eyes, goggles.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them. Afraid of everything foreign and new.
Hey, like, how you doing, buddy?
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge.
So they probably look at him as like a Sid. An engineer, sort of. Yeah.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
That's a solid answer, to be fair.
If you will excuse me.
That's a solid answer. He's not
Plain
even...
spoken, as always.
I say, he's not even Dawn Servant.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
What's up with him,
Here we
then?
have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Ah.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Oh, that's yeah, because Wuklamat talked about that, didn't he? Didn't she? Sorry.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
So it's the Mamujas you've got to watch out for because they're fuckers. And then there's this guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I hope he gets killed first. I know it sounds bad, but I hope he gets killed first. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. They're not cheering, are they? They're all scared. Fear.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
I think you are.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Oh dear.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
See, the Mystic sounds like Varshan from Radzahan, and then the one on the left reminds me of Velo from Crash Nitro Kart. They're probably there's probably not their voice actors. So, fantastic.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Ruled by fear.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Yep.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Now they're all leaving. Aw, they're all leaving as Wuklamat's coming out. Aw. Look, they're all leaving. Hi. Hello.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
You're fine, you're fine.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
She's got the mark on her neck. The Archon mark.
I told her it wasn't
right?
necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Oh, and it looks very... I mean, it might not... Oh, no, sorry, it's not. It's different.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
I thought it was like the Archon mark that the Scions all had.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Oh.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, But you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long...
Yeah, the others have, like, raw strength and raw intellect, but she has more, like, I think with Wuklamat, there's more of a heart to her. She cares.
Thank you, Namika.
She cares for the people. She cares for preservation. The others are like, oh, we want to excel our inventions, or we want to rule the world.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
A real underdog story. Aww. Hey, she's got the Warrior of Light with us, so, you know, I think she'll be fine. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulial saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. I just love the music here. It's so good. Right, let's head to the Resplendent Quarter. Okay, I could have just gone back to the one inside the palace, but it's fine. As they saying. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. We won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wuklamat as well as myself. Preparation of intricacy that carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. At a glance, they seem much the same. Makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I was like, what the fuck? Right, so which tablet have I got? Vanilla, huh? We can have a little mini game to see the difference with our tablet. Oh no, never mind. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Dawntrail said that we would retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulial saga. But what order? The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? One is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. Then there's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is also about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I've heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to taking damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Oh, welcome in, Ghost. Good to see you. Okay, well, if it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. You're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good weekend. Are you back from your holiday, or are you still are you still on the holiday? Hope you enjoyed it. It'll be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh, don't mind me asking, how did you have your X-ray done? No, you mentioned it before. You have like an X-ray or a scan. Oh, you're back from holiday. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed. Hope it was a good time. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the X-ray done. Okay. Hopefully it all went. Hopefully it all went smoothly. Have you got to wait now? I think normally I'm guessing there's like a waiting time for the results. I know there's normally like went okay. I think. Oh, you get your results next week. Ah, we go. My fingers are crossed for you. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Which looks nice. Certainly, sir. Peshekwa? I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Expaligav Tai. Cool. Greetings, visitors to Tulioral, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. All I see is like a dock. Oh, right, okay, yeah, fair. Oh, a beach cabin? Oh. What is this, Costa del Sol? Wait at the designated location. Ah, okay, so this is our innkeep. Oh, let's have a look. Well, I mean, let's have a peek ski. Stay as long as you wish. Oh, hey! You know what? This is fucking nice. I'm not mad at that at all, to be fair. Oh, I got some coffers, didn't I? So mountain chromite weapon coffer. I mean, I've got item level 6. I can get item level 660, so I can use it and sell it, I suppose. And my red mage outfit is all like 660 anyway, because from the... That's fine. I'll discard it, I think. It's high quality, so I'll give it that, I suppose. I was offended earlier. Oh no. My boyfriend's my BF said I sound Welsh but I have an original English twang. Oh no. I bet that went well. I don't need... I'm just checking through my inventory really quickly. I know I probably could get gil for selling these, but yeah. How am I missing? So how have I got... Makes sense. Oh, is it because of these? Maybe? Okay, that might make sense. Just gonna discard that. Ding, 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 ding. I'm just clearing out my inventory a little bit, just so. I don't blame you for being. Don't blame you though for being offended by that. To be fair. Yeah, a lot of people say I don't really sound. I mean, I think I was probably more Welsh sounding when I was younger, but because of, I mean, I kind of lost my accent to a degree. Maybe. I don't know. In my head, I don't sound Welsh speaking or Welsh. I don't have a Welsh twang, but maybe I do when I talk. I don't know. Well, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It's where you, if you grow up and do, it's what you do, isn't it? Okay, so okay. That's cleaned up my. Actually, that's good. I've cleaned up my inventory a little bit. So I've got a few. Need to. Hopefully, once I get that's the thing. Once I can get like my classes up to like 89, 90, I can probably throw away a lot. I can have a lot of stuff thrown away. Like if I get warrior to 70, then like I won't have any level 60 tank items, like armor and stuff, so they can be thrown out. Again, obviously, then if I get to 80, then the 70 ones can be gone, etc. So yeah. That's the plan. Right, let's... Yeah. Let's exit room. That's probably the nicest looking inn we've been to. Compared to like all the other ones I've seen in this game. Very nice. Right. Oh, no, we're waiting here. So I'm guessing they've gone to get tacos. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Yes. Yes, bloody please. Oh, I think happens 9. Jesus. Yeah. It's only been 3 hours already. It's flown by. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Alderath. Yeah, I mean, I want to get this done, you know? I want to go on an adventure. Come on. But where are Erenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh, hi. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for helping. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Oh, link pearls. Really link pearls, isn't it? You can communicate. What's this? Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. I mean, is that so? What a handy thing to have. Yeah, don't lose it, for God's sake. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Okay. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamayuka. I said Hanu, which is probably not how you say it. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Aldorath? Pick our destination. Ooh, upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Ooh, okay. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Okay, so we select a path. So what are we saying? The Pelu people or the Hanu? What are we thinking? Chat? What are we thinking? I'm kind of leaning toward I'm kind of leaning more towards the Hanu, the bird peeps. Oh, hello. Oh, he's waiting as well. He's probably just starting. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards the old Hanu. I think we'll go with the helpful Hanu first. The quest to Urkopacha will become available once you've completed this quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. To Kozamayuka. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamayuka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh no! If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. It's music, though. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It seems like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound to Kozamayuka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Expalav Tai. It's all been arranged. Yeah, they're just gonna stand there and not eat and starve. Poor fuckers. Oh. Oh, we got... Oh. Side quests. Oh, wait, hang on. What are these? Scout at the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. A new dawn, a new hunt. Oh, is that to do with the hunts? Is that the hunts? Maybe? You there. You are Aldrathesis, are you not? That's my character's name. The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the Third Promise his strength? Oh, it's a he. Wait, it's a he? Oh, okay then. I totally apologize for calling Wuklamat a she. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, well, I'm sure that's well known, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bol Algao. The Expral is a master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Awesome. I will do such a thing. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so we unlock new hunts. Yeah, that's good. Actually, that's good, actually. Because we could get stuff that will give us maybe new armor or something like that, or whatever. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the hunt board, because I do these. You do these to get in A Realm Reborn up to Stormblood. You can get them. You can do the hunts to get Aetheryte tickets, so you can fast travel for free. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Ha! The Wing of Protection recommend you, did they? Well, they're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Aldorath. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea. After all, it was Koana who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way as they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves enemy of the people, you kill them, and bring us back the proof. You get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner builds. Kind of every youngling with nothing to his name but a ploughshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself in Tural, and I'll give you something bigger, bitier to fish to fry. Sure. Yeah, I think I remember doing, yeah, because you got to get to like probably level 100, and then they'll give you like the elite ones. We're now able to undertake beginner Dawn Hunt mark builds for the Dawn Hunt board in Tuliolal. Defeat the monsters described in the builds and you'll be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. It's the exchange, okay, yeah, the vendor there, okay. New quests and immediate, so new quests and intermediate Dawn Hunt mark builds will become available from Bog Ogao upon reaching level 94 and fulfilling certain conditions within the main scenario. Okay, so level 94 we gotta get. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I think there was is there any other? Okay, there's one there, Sights of the West. That's the only other one. Okay, that's fine. So let's head over there. Oh, levies of Tuliolal. Okay. Well, are we ever to fulfill all these requests? What we need is someone experienced in trades. Oh, I need a. Okay, whatever. I need to be like culinarian or blacksmith in level 90, which is a bit annoying because the only the only other like non-fighting class I have is Fisher. That's level 5th. I think that's like mid 50s. I don't do much fishing, to be fair. Am I on the right way? I think I'm gonna go. Oh wait, hang on. I think I'm gonna go up here. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. This looks like it. Okay, no. It's probably higher up. Fucking damn it. Okay. I gotta go up the steps. Further up, maybe? It's hard to tell where the actual quest is. Ah, yeah. Elzeby Ironheart. Fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much as of a sightseer? Oh, sightseeing log. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dear old Millith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just happens I am her cousin, Elzeby Einhart, at your service. Well, if you've met cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is, you see, I'm more interested in Yok, while she was drawn to the vistas of Zack. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tural. So give me your sightseeing log then. So it's going to update now with the Dawntrail ones. Okay, let's see. Oh, how beautiful! I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I'm just going to scribble down my notes on Yok Tural. I included what my sister shared with me of Zack Tural, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold, so may your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Alright. Dawntrail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 90 or above to record Dawntrail vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vistas. Normally, you just do like the lookout emote and you get it. Use your wits and the notes provided by Elsby to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them, and see Tural as the only greatest explorers have seen her. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we've unlocked hunts and sightseeing log. Awesome. That's very, very good. So we can continue on now with the story, really. I'm just trying to think now. Maybe once we get into the outer area, like the actual wilderness and areas, maybe I might try and get the get the aetheryte currents so we can fly. One lookout we want. Nice. Hey, nice. First sightseeing log entry. Nice. Go. I don't think you get much XP. Yeah, you get like nearly 200k XP, which is not much for someone who's level 90, but it's something. It is something. It's better than nothing. Alright, well, let's go then. Now that we've embraced ourselves in the main overall city, the main hub area of Dawntrail, let's head on out. Are we ready to leave? And onward to Kozama Yuka. Open the way. Just get out of the way, don't we? Let's go. Oh yeah, and we'll get XP for exploring the area as well, for unraveling the map. Yes, that's also then.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Okay.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Serpent and his comrades once
like that. Oh. Kozama Yuka, Yok Tural. Statue there, that's fine. Probably to be expected. It's probably because there's probably so many people doing Dawntrail, it's probably like a little bit skippy. And it's obviously the graphical update as well, so a little bit higher detail than usual.
Look at those falls.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
That's a view.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The
ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Guaranteed Ironville's gonna fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
And Wuklamat will as well.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Ironville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone says she'd be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue on this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright. If I... 465 yards to the southwest. I should probably attune to the Aetheryte first. Let's ride a mount. Oh, it feels weird riding a mount and not flying and riding really slowly. So this is from Suzaku, which is Stormblood. The wolf mounts are from Extreme Trials in Stormblood. That's the series. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. A new Aetheryte destination is now accessible. Oh wait, we didn't even have to attune to it? Oh wait, no. Oh, the gate. Right, okay, that makes sense. Wuklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Music's nice. Oh, ads are going to start in a minute, so bear with. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. They seem they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Oh, oh, Kylie. Oh, what now? What? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Harley, welcome you to Okanu. Oh, ads are running. Right. No worries. I will pause it right here. I'll plug my Final Fantasy XIV controller in to charge for a minute whilst that's happening. We'll be back in a moment, hopefully. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this music is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. I know it's going well so far. I'm enjoying this expansion. Let's say it's probably not going to be to the levels of like Endwalker and Shadowbringers because it wasn't the start of a story. It was like almost it was the culmination of a story. Because this is now like it's almost like well, Dawntrail is the start of a new like arc, a new story arc. Because the first, I think they dubbed the From a Realm Reborn to Endwalker as like the Hydaelyn arc or Hydaelyn Zodiac arc sort of storyline, and now we're on the new one, which is Dawntrail. But no, I'm excited. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get through this story because there's a lot of stuff to do. There's probably, I know there's probably loads of quests, like, you know, hundreds probably of quests that we can do, and just for the main story, let alone the ether current ones. And I do hope the ether current ones are like, well, not part of the main story, but they're blue. I think they're normally blue quests, so I just hope they're not like yellow ones, because I tend to not touch the yellow quest line ones. But they're normally blue with the plus on them to say like, hey, you get like an ether current out of this. So fingers crossed, right? Just checking up on messages while the ads are running. I think ads are about to finish, so here we go. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's continue on for the conversation. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. Well, in fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit? Then we might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there is more to the Dawn Servant you've seen this far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. That doesn't sound very... To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Uklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanu Harley is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in this feat. I suggest a division of forces, for instance. Enville, Alize, and Kral should concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Buklamat, Alderath, and myself will handle this northern half. What is this, Scooby-Doo? Let's split up and look for clues. Sounds good to me. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is attune to the Aetheryte really quickly. I might, you know what? I might just try and look. I might go look around for I might go look around for the ether currents really quickly as well. Oh, I can attune from here. Okay. Look how far away I am. Crazy. Nice. But how big is the map? Oh, wow. This is a big old map. Many fires in Earthenshire. Oh, okay. This is going to be a lot of running around. All 3 arms to the west. Okay, let's head to the west then. 70 to the west. Because all the ether currents really should be accessible. Well, maybe not accessible, but you can get to them without needing to fly, obviously. Northwest. 6. Oh, let me guess. It's up at the top of that tree house. I'd be shocked if it isn't. What are 3 theons to the northwest? Oh, hang on. No, I think I found it. I think I found it. I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's on the ground floor. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Well, I think there's only 5 of these, so that's like, is it only 5? Oh, there's fucking 10? Jesus, great. Oh, I think it was. Do you know what? I think it was 10. Was it 10 when it first came? When the expansions first came out? I think they were, and then they reduced them to 5. After a while. 260 yards to the south. Yeah, I think I might just run around for a little bit and just get these. While I'm here in these areas, I'm going to try and just get as many of these ether currents as I can. 171 to the south. Okay, so we're getting close. I'm swimming. Okay. I'm a swimming. Southwest. Oh, it's going to be up there, isn't it? Like southeast. Yeah, maybe? Ah, got it. Two. Next one. 4 yards to the southwest again. Oh, fuck, okay. Don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can get that far at this point. I think. Not from here anyway. I'd probably have to go all the way around. No, southwest. It's probably more towards the next etherite village. I'm surprised it's not picked up a different one, to be honest. Oh, 4 points southeast. Oh, shit. Swimming. At my swim. I mean, I can just fast travel back, so it's fine. I don't mind exploring around a little bit. 474 south. Okay. Ah, this must be the... I get to it, right? No. wonder if the game will even allow me to go this far. There's a vista there. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna go? Oh, you gotta get up there somehow. Nice, another 186,000 XP. Nice. Oh, northeast now. Maybe I can only do the top half. I know it was like that in Shadowbringers, where like one area you could have to use a lift, and it was obviously inoperable until you did certain quests to like make it operable again. I'm getting a good XP for just unlocking areas. No, that's that, I guess. A lot of like islands and stuff. Northeast. Okay. Keep going. Yeah. Ah, found it. $405 northwest. Okay. I gotta find a bridge then, I think. Oh, poison frog. Oh shit, run away. Probably kill it because it's level 91, but what's the point? I could probably swim across, to be fair. Autumn tide. House of Waters High. Oh, found it. There it is. What's it, 4? Is that 4 ether currents? Yeah, that's what we're looking at now. 4, yeah, okay. We haven't done any of the quest ones yet, but 677 southeast. Oh, that's fucking all the way over there. Jesus, okay. Across the river again. Some like zigzagging a little bit, yeah. Fine. Well, hello. Little village. I mean, it's a good XP for me, really, because I'm gaining XP without even really doing any quests, because I'm just discovering the map. So probably along here somewhere. Yeah, found it. But that sticks out. Of course it is. Boing. So this is ether current number 5. And about like let's explore this village, and I'm like ether currents, because I made the mistake in Endwalker where I just didn't bother with the ether currents and just kind of grin and bared it until like a month after I finished it. And I was like, I should probably do the ether currents here. Southwest, 1,000 yards southwest. Okay. So I'm trying not to make the same mistake again, so. Light of Wee Wingless. I got a funny feeling. Yeah, look, it's all broken. I can't go over there yet. I bet there's like a lift that you take and it takes you up. I can't actually physically go to the lower half yet. I mean, it makes sense if half is on the top half, like the northern side, and then the south side has the other half of the ether currents. I'm going to discover, yeah, I'm going to just discover these little these pieces here of area that we've not discovered. And I'm going to then I'll continue the main story a little bit. Probably for like another hour, and then or so, and then call it there. Then I'll head back to Tuliolal. We'll wrap up there because that's a city. Get some extra XP in, and maybe do some. And I'll probably, well, depending on how we are for like leveling, maybe level up the red mage a little bit as well. Try and level it up a bit. I am trying to level up my lower classes forward, so we'll see. You know, if we're doing all right in terms of getting XP for, if we were hitting level 91 quests, then it's like, well, I need to like level it up a little bit. So we'll see how we're doing. One more piece on the northern side, and then we are good to go. That's, yeah, no, it's just yeah. One probably like there somewhere. 777. Hey, lucky number for Neon. Oh, lucky number on a slot machine, to be fair. That's the northern part then. I think I've got gemstones actually. Or I do. You have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods in the region, increase the number of items available for exchange. Oh, nice. He's mending, nice. Yeah, so I haven't been in battle yet, so. Spirited Harmon. You heard about the storm? Never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can't be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Where's Buklamat? Cutscene. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Speak with Buklamat. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Continue looking around Okanu. Bundled reeds. A dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some time ago. Let me zoom in on my character a little bit. That's better. Maybe we'll see him on stream a little bit better. I only have it zoomed out for battle so I can see everything that's going on. Oh, there's Alpha now. Some manner of boat? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plant holds both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. You ought to hurry over too. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Wait, was that Thancred? Oh no, it's his brother.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Can't remember his name. K something?
How much easier it would be
Koana.
if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Koana. It's like Moana with a K.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Yeah.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Of course they turn up.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to...
Where's the other one, though? Right, the other one hasn't turned up yet.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this.
The right things they will come out.
My keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
I love how calm she's handling it.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Nice.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Nice one, Zanu Harley. Nice one.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Where's the other guy then?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Hey, let him cook.
We see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me.
Let them underestimate that. Let them underestimate Wuklamat. Must underestimate them at their own peril. Let's see.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh. Yeah, you want to back the fuck up, bitch.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Exactly. Gotta keep calm in the situation. Festive people. Oh. Feat of Reeds. Wuklamat is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Pardon me. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. I don't think that's a good idea. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. At least Arenville's got some sense. Wilted reeds. As Sanu Honey described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Paddy water. Water contains no obvious containments and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Magic frog. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Paddy mud. The soil in the panels is as one would expect, rich in colour and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Why did the frog... It must be like some sort of chemical inside it, maybe? Hello. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, and as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible beat to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I could be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Festival. This is traditionally an occasion for festival celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on the festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I don't know about that. Is it so strange an idea? I also fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Buklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Yeah, we saw it like back in the village. That big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Arenville's like, I don't know, man. It's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Bless him. Fuck's sake, really. Oh! I like the battle music's nice. Yes, this is the float I remember. It does not appear somewhat damaged to you. We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You can move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail with R2 or X. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I say the missing eye. That's the first thing I spotted. Oh dear, one of the bird's eye seems to be missing a gemstone. Out to carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Bedraggled feathers. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colours were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. How's Dawntrail going? It's going good. It's going good. We're examining a boat at the moment. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the music. The music is so good. Like, Soken's done a fucking amazing job with this game. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? You are admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we've had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihana. No ihana. Ihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a box here for the missing eye, Yupo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Boxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Yuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such eerie sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innovated. If we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which mean any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as a timber favoured for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Continue, Alfredo. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wagered the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. No, I was like, pray continue, Alfredo. Continue, Alfredo. I'm actually already reaching the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihan is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but it is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool? For magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not well have been. But after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Though through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving a Hanu really does sound like the solution to all your woes. I promise we'll do anything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. It's me and Book. And Cryle, obviously. I've got Prowler. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Pardon me. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Buklamat, we find ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Linu Hanu wishes to take you to the shipwright. Shipwright name is Wook Ibu. He's an ex-Bral who has only moved to Kozamayuka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking you a favour. Proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. And we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbek Bay to the east of here. Oh, nearly level 91, to be fair. Plodding along. Actually, what I could do is, like, because I don't do all the GG roulettes, so I could just do the ones that are left over. I could do with as a red mage, just to kind of boost up the XP a little bit. Okay, this is Okbek Bay Village, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamayuka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are all welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Ivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I think we've already been up there to do... Yeah, well, that's where we went to do the... show. Hey, bud. Wait, aren't you the Hanu's reed magics are endlessly fascinating. Beware, delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land, lest they cast their spell on you too. That's fair. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's the merchant. That's cool. I'm kind of glad I got all the like the areas, the map areas, and also the ether currents, like the 5 ether currents here on this side. I'm glad I took the time out to do that, like the 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it was to do that. I wonder when we'll get our first dungeon, to be fair. Alright, here goes.
What do you want with me?
Right.
Yeah.
The greeting.
Yes, Wuklamad, the greeting.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Nice. You gonna put your hands down? No? Okay, cool. Alright, awesome.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Exactly.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Oh, maybe he was there when she went to the festival with her father.
You're Wuklamat.
Uh-oh. He's like, oh no.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am rattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself.
Oh, bless him.
Excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Carl was like,
Prompt.
oh well, you know, he's forgotten. Huh?
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a
Uyuipo
certain
wood?
kind of stone? Abokisha?
Okisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Sure.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I mean, he was worried about like 10 seconds ago.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
He's the leader?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems.
Oh,
But
you were right.
that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
He's like, what?
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Consider it done.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
They've been overseeing what they know now where to go.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, so we gotta go... Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I'm just gonna fast travel. Yep. I know it's... I'd rather just fast travel because it's quicker. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. A well-managed shipwright. We're about... Is it the 4 million XP away from getting level 91? Actually, it's been a minute since I've used... I've used Red Mage. Nice. Okay. Wish. Yeah, because I can heal and I can actually revive as well, which is really nice. Yes, so I've been a Reaper, I've been a Samurai, I've been a Ninja, for main quests anyway. For Ninja, I've been Gunbreaker, and also, like, at the very start, I was a Gladiator / Paladin. I'd figured, I think the only other class I would maybe have done, I think I've done quest for, is Machinist. So I was like, I'll use a magic one, because my Red Mage is level 90. So I'm gonna be playing as a Red Mage for Dawntrail. For the main quest anyway. Hopefully. You can spot Raw at Boxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I'll help scour inside the cave then. You take west half, I'll take east. Awesome. Oh, ads are gonna start in a few minutes. But yeah, Yeah, I'm a red mage. So my character is currently a red mage. But I've got, if I look at my character quickly, like I got 6 classes that are level 90. I've got Machinist, Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Ninja, Reaper, Samurai, Machinist. They are my 6. Then I've got Paladin, which is level 8. I mean, my Paladin is pretty much level 6, level 90, but it's just under this moment in time, level 89. Then they got Dragoon, which is 82. Viper's 81. Dark Knight is 75. Monk is 71. Bard is 76. And then my Warrior is 67. Then I've got a Fisher outfit class, which is 50 something? 53. But yeah, I've never used red mages in main story, so I figured I'd use red mage for this expansion. I'm gonna try and I don't know. I'm gonna try like level up my classes to the 100, or some of them at least anyway. Or I might just level up the lower ones up to like the 80, 90 level, and then just have loads that are just all on that level. Yeah, I'm not the best at red mage, like with the rotations and stuff. I'm just trying my best. Like, I've got the abilities in the right places. Oh, found it. Nice. Second try. Oh, that was bright. Jesus. Yeah, it's what I would say is a jack of all trades and master of none. Is your red mage? It's like it's a utility class. It's a DPS, but it can be a healer. Because if you're 70 level 74 and above, you can heal and you can raise. If you're doing like dungeons from like end of Shadowbringers onwards, it's basically an auxiliary healer, but that can do damage. Yeah, it's a magic DPS class, but I can heal and revive people if a healer is down. I could revive a healer. So it's yeah, like I said, it's very much a utility class, or a jack of all trades, master of none sort of style. Like it doesn't excel at one thing; it does like 3 or 4 things very well. Yeah, this is Apoxia. Along with Carl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you bought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Right, I think ads are going to start in a minute, so I apologize. You would be happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader this year's Ihihana. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. Oh no. Fell to me to carry on instead. That was why you agreed to Wuklama's request despite your initial reluctance. Alright, ads are running. So probably the last set of ads, and then before we wrap up for the night. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll like finish this quest off. Well, yeah, finish the quest that we're doing, and then we'll wrap up there for tonight. And yeah, I probably, well, I know we're not streaming tomorrow because we're watching Kingsglaive. But tomorrow I might have, if I can, I might have the, I might just do some roulettes with Red Mage just to get it up, just to try and get it into level 91. So I'm a bit ahead of when we get to the level 91 quests. So just to cover myself really, just to make sure I'm not like I'm not level grinding on stream then, or I'm not stuck. That should be fine. Should be fine. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na. Oh, this is so nice. So soothing, you know? Welcome back to the ads, everybody. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Alright. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. The words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Be tough. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Is that a guitar? Well, the music is a guitar, yeah. What's this guy? That's a Hanu. They're like a bird creature. They're actually, there's a variant of them in Heavensward called the Vanu. In the Sea of Clouds. So they're like a variant of those race. With that, let us return and deliver the Aboxia into Wook Evu's waiting hands. Oh no! Oh, it was me. You mean that? Yeah, it was me pulling my gloves. My bad. I'm surprised it's that sensitive, to be fair. No, it was me pulling my my fingers, my gloves I use when I game. No worries, I thought it was a guitar, so that's a wee titty. I'm terrible at guitar. I can't play. I did try learning bass guitar when I was like 12, and then I did like a couple of lessons, and I was like, nah, it's not for me. I had a guitar and everything. I had a blue bass guitar with like skulls on it. It was actually really nice. But yeah. Like, I love music, but I'm just not, I don't think I'm one to play music, to be honest. I just enjoy it, you know? I'm more of an enjoyer of the tunes. I have a guitar, and every time I'm near it, I seem to catch and hear a boom, 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 boom. You're going to be the next Ed Sheeran, are you, Cinema? No. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uipo. What about the Abosia? Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If it all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the flow, I could use an assisted verse in the arcane arts to enhance the Uipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. It was in a charity shop in Blue, so I bought it, and it was on display, and it's on display in the corner of the lounge. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a blue guitar. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it a 6-string or is it a 5-string guitar? I think standard is 5, right? What's it 6? I can never remember. And bass is 4. Gathering the Uipo was a trial in of itself. At first, Wukavu criticized everything I did, then suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again. It was like stuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I think we're going to call it here. Yeah, I think that's a good 6. I'm upset. I thought if you knew off the top of your head, that's fine. But if you don't, that's fine. I was just curious. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. For stream. I think we can safely say that was a solid, good first part of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So we'll head back to Tuliolal. I'll just use return instead of using a ticket maybe, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll call it here. We're going to call it here. And I will be back. We'll be back with more of this probably Friday, maybe either Friday or Saturday. Be back with another part of this. But yeah, hopefully by then I would have leveled up my red mage a little bit. Maybe 1 or 2 levels, maybe. Just to kind of keep myself away from the potential level requirements. For quests, so. But yeah, I think that was a good solid intro to Dawntrail. Really enjoying it so far. And yeah, for those who are not in the Discord, let me put the... So there's the Discord link. If anyone wants to join it, we will be hosting a movie night tomorrow. Well, I'll be hosting a movie night tomorrow in my Discord of the Kingsglaive film, Final Fantasy XV Kingsglaive film. As we will be playing Final Fantasy XV tomorrow, Monday. We're going to start Final Fantasy XV Monday as our next main game of stream. And yeah, we're gonna that's the plan. So if you are in the Discord, keep an eye out for a ping message. I might do a couple throughout the day, just to keep you all updated on what time we're going to start, and then once I'm about to start once I get into the movie section and whatnot and get the thing up and running, I'll do another ping just to say we're starting now. So but yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm gonna wrap up for today. hope to see you all very, very soon. And yeah, for those who are on Discord, I will chat up with you tomorrow whilst we watch Kingslave. And then for those who aren't in Discord, I will probably see you Monday for the beginning of Final Fantasy XV. We're doing a little bit of a Final Fantasy marathon now with Dawntrail as well. So until then, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you next time.